A warm welcome to you all on this rainy afternoon to what we hope will be an enthralling encounter. They may be a little soggy, but the supporters are in good voice, and you can tell just how much this matters to them. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, I'm Eric Laporte. He's a centre-back who's one of the best in the business when it comes to playing out from defence. He can spark quick counter-attacks or put his foot on the ball and retain it when a breather is needed. He's a very solid defender too. And opposition forwards, they're not going to get much change out of this guy.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming in.
Shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's had it taken off him. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, good spread. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's made its way to him. Guruzeta has been caught there, it's a foul. Now, can they get him away? He's in, must be! And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So, a breakthrough already. Now he's off and running. He's shifting through the gears here. No, he's not getting any further than that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Chance for a shot! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to cap.
Goes for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter.
Big chance! Well taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And now he has two. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well timed, excellent interception. And he's picked it up out wide. Cross goes in there. Unai Simon deals with that nice and simple. Williams. Tries to play it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's there to belt it away. Knocks it into space. Berenguer. No, it's come to nothing. Yarai. Now it's Berenguer. Engages and forces him off the ball. Great vision. Thinks about the shot. And the finish! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Williams. Danny Vivian. Great ball, and he's in here. Vonanda. No way through.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get...
Yamal has given away a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Sunset. And it's De Jong. Now, what about a counter-attack? Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Ball is over the line. Yuri to Laporte. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Nicely aimed pass. That has been cut short. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bilbao clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Yuri. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Edingson. He's got away.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Oh, important interception. Williams. Closing in on... And a chance! And it's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Yarai. Williams. Now Danny Vivian. He's in plenty of space here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21.
And we get things going again.
El dorsal 7.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Berenguer is in a really good position out wide. Sunset! And he's stuck it away. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 48 el dorsal 8.
Bilbao still making a fight of this. Now, he's got space here. Carl's somewhat off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Searching pass he's played there. Deftly away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, he's shot at goal! And no mistake. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Jimenez. Danny Vivian cuts it out. Laporte. Yeray. There's the shot! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Time for a change in personnel. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Stolen, looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
Berenguer! And that is faded wide.
Berenguer really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Nicely spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's there to get it away. Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. This looks promising. Gets the shot away! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
9.
with their first
El
corner,
dorsal
the first in the
14.
game for either side, actually.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 3. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Sunset gets it away. Oh, it's come loose. What a throw in. Jaureguiza. And it's Beshish. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Decent chance! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Jimenez clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Cambio de jugadores.
Bilbao making further changes here, and in quick succession. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking to play him in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Gorosabal. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Well, that has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? He's in a great position here. Can he finish? It's hit the uprights. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for the run. He's having a shot! He's put it wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
He's found a way through. And here's Guruzeta, distributed tidily. And here's Iñaki Williams, played into space. Yeray gets across to intercept that. And that is not getting there. Yuga. Look at this chance to shoot! And that's a sharp finish. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Yeray. Williams. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he'll shoot here! He's got it all! How many, just how many? The golf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Laporte. Laporte pokes it out wide. And here's Guruzeta. Robert Navarro receives it in a good position here. That's a little off target. And here's Guruzeta. Robert Navarro. Jaureguiza. And Navarro. Yuga. Quality ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Yeray spots it and intercepts. Yuri. Nicely weighted ball. And he's certainly onside here. Here's a sharp little ball here. Shapes to shoot! Cleared away. Oh, and the referee says that is it. Barcelona have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs, maximum points. Barcelona may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit and they claim the win.
Well, that's what spirit and togetherness is all about, Peter. I thought they showed terrific desire and focus and fitness in refusing to settle for a draw. A time to hold heads high.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
Barcelona have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too.
And he's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Lunin gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Yamal. Yamal's cross. And a header! Goal! Barcelona! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
He can run onto that, and that is expertly dealt with. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rudiger makes the interception. That has not gone well. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. It's a promising position. Nicked it back promptly. And the shot! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell.
Oh, shooting chance! Rudiger clears without hesitation. Now it's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Searching pass he's played there. And he welcomes it in. Chance! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's in a great position here, and he'll shoot here! A whisker away from making it 4.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And we have our very first corner. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he was alert to it. And now they can spring out of defence. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Goulet is in the top 10 when it comes to assists this season. Mignanda. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Goulet. And he's picked it up out wide. He slings it in. Almost half an hour in now. Carreras. A good play on the left-hand side here. And he cuts out the supply. Mignanda. Cross goes in there. Surely now! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Yamal. And a chance! Tries a measured ball. Mignanda. Looking tidy in possession here. He's going for goal! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Castolo probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Corner number 2 then. There's the header! And he's denied! That's going to go a long way. Now it's Yamal. He's having a shot! Against the crossbar! Alexander-Arnold. And Güler. Now it's Mbappe. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Yamal's cross. Great leap! It's fallen kindly here. And that's in. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. And it's half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. Back on the way then. He's found the way through. Decent chance! It's anyone's ball now. So, third corner of the game. This time, surely! Goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And now he has two. Barcelona are having a ball here. And he was quick to react. Nicely shaped ball, neatly clipped into space. That is good strength. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yamal. Oh, good take in a good area. Takes a shot! And he's missed it.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Camavinga, Chouameni. Good ball, good take. Into the channel.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 23 será sustituido por el dorsal 18.
That's destined for the flank.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And he's quick to get rid.
La asistencia a este partido
That's a throw.
asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Oh, he's found support out wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rudiger. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Takes the shot! It'll be a throw-in. An instinctive delivery. And he's cleared it back out. And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Corner number
15,
4 coming up
el
here.
dorsal 24 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 5, el dorsal 19.
They've played it short. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. That's put paid to the danger. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Brahim Diaz. Now he's got space here. Decent chance! Oh, special! That is a special goal. A finish of true class. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Howson. And it's Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. Yuga. And the through ball. Alexander-Arnold.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's a promising position. Carreras. And Gula. Some resolute defending there. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Chalnini. That's been slipped through. Big chance! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. Gets the shot away! And again! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Dani Ceballos. Referee has just said play on. Great vision. Can he spark a counter here? Tries a shot! And he's stuck it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Mbappe is fouled. Rudiger. Valverde. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Can he get on the end of this? Looking to play him in. He is through here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Out of play for a throw. Jimenez. Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. Now, can they get him away? There's the shot! And he's following up! And it's in! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Howson. And it's Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's made. And he shoots! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Howson. And Dani Ceballos. It's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Hoylands. Yuga. He's in plenty of space here. That's good play. Has to go back here. And the finish! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish right from the top draw. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona have done it. Happy in the knowledge that they've taken maximum points. Mission accomplished. Jimenez picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
So that's it from us. Many thanks go to Jim Beglin, and goodbye from us. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. So Manchester welcomes yet another grand fixture, all present here at one of English football's grandest shrines. So it's away we go then. Barcelona have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
There's a look up. Can he finish? Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Now, who's going to be first to this? Tries to pass it through, looking for options for movement. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. And here's Messi. And here's Lee Kang-in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Serginho has been caught there, it's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's a decent clearance. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
And the pass is intercepted. Park Ji-sung. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, great run, magical. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is through here. Messi. Camavinga. Rijkaard. Takes the shot. It's anyone's ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Serves up across. Adams with the clearance. So it is still 0-0. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Berbatov. Kiatisuk is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that has not gone well.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's really well manoeuvred. And this is Batistuta. A temporary retreat here. And it's Messi. He has found the way through. Aimed at the far side. And that should get the job done.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter.
Shoots! And he's gone looking for safety. Serginho. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. Schlotterbeck powering forward here. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Rashford. Now that looks a decent ball. Berbatov on a serious charge here. And it's claimed by the keeper. Threads one in. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Space for him to turn and look. Now it's crossed into the... Oh, great leap! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
There will be one more
Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And deep into first half stoppage time, a timely strike. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think...
And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. TDRM trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
DDRM really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Griezmann. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. That's cause for mild irritation. They've won a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now, can they get him away? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that is out of play. Adams. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Aimed beyond the defence. Costa Curta. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
The attendance for this
Your
match
impression
was
so far, Jim?
PDRM are not
71,898.
doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
He's got away. And they win it back again.
PDRM really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Goes for a shot! Not the most accurate pass. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. Towering header! Deftly away. Driven in. And a header!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Batistuta chasing after it. Oh, it's Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 4 coming up here. Terrific effort! No, not the best of headers.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 17.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Batistuta, number 23.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Nicely spread.
Number 19.
Mbappe! Yamal has it in a wide position.
Number 13.
And he's taking no chances there.
Number 6.
Kiatisuk, and he's intervened well there.
I think the message here is quite...
Good effort from distance. Oh, and that should have been 2.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
TDRM have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Kiatisuk. Senem Wang is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Thinks about the shot. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's Rijkaard. Drives it in. Shot, surely! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitutions taking place.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Danielson getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. Oh, shooting chance! And how good was that? A finish of true class. There seemed no way back, but they are level. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
PDRM are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 7.
Barcelona have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 18. Harry Kane. Harry Kane.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Danielson receives it in a wide position. And he shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Costa Curta, and that's aimed into the middle. Upamecano tries to clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Hernandez. Costa Curta.
6 added minutes.
Quick look,
has
thought
been
about
added.
cutting inside.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Caught offside that time. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. This looks promising. Oh, just stick chance! And he hits the net. And right near the end, we have parity. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And yes, it's him again. So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no...
A header! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
And that will be the final act. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans
welcome
have pulled
to
out all
today's
the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Xavi Alonso. Serginho. Kvaratskhelia. Serginho. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival.
Vlahovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pass somewhat off target. Griezmann. Senamuang. This looks promising. Kiatisok! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
After 10
One
minutes.
sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's destined for the flank. Lee Kang in. He's shifting through the gears here. And he nearly went all the way.
Lee Kang-in can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Lee Kang in, hangs in across.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Santos have the chance to go the other way. Santos are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Costa Curta. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Raul. Aims beyond the defence. Vlahovic! Early ball out from the back. Selangor leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Vardiol. And the pass is intercepted. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Serginho. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Line. Now it's Raul. Oh, he's burst through.
Pretty robust defending.
Spread it left. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
He is through here. And he shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That's not going far. And now a sudden... He'll try from distance! Line. And it's Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Knocks it into space. And he's gone looking for safety. And here's Raul. Very nicely done. He's picked his way through. It's Raul!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Crunching tackle. Serginho has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Serginho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van Dijk. Line. Harrison gets across and deals with it. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Koopmeiners. Now it's Vlahovic. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Lee Kang-in tries across. Koopmeiners can clear it away.
Will be 1 minute at a time.
Now it's Vlahovic. And it's Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Lee Kang-in. Always goes. Lee Kang-in! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Selangor really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Selangor with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And so the action is resumed.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lee Kang-in. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Selangor really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Raul. In with the challenge. Tries to play it through. Great vision. Griezmann. Line. Well, the defence just about came out on top. Can he finish? Well, got to be quick to recover this. And here's Park Ji-sung.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Can he finish? Oh, good finish. The goal they've been looking for. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Selangor are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And it's Messi. And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And he's intervened well there. And that's another good win of the ball. Griezmann. Nicely shaped ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's there to belt it away. Kiatisuk being watched hawkishly here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Cup Miners is there, and he can get that clear. And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Number 4.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Kiatisuk demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Lee Kangin. Number 25, Griezmann. Number 13, Park Ji-sung. Number 7, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field, number 9, Bayern. Number 8, Dani Olmo.
Santos
Number 20,
can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 23,
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And here's Vlahovic. Now it's Messi. Messi! It's loose now on the... Oh, what has happened here? He's had a shot! Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's been flattened there. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Selangor have themselves a chance from the spot.
substitution on the field. Number 4.
So this to extend their lead.
Coming on to replace him is number 11, David Villa.
What a save by Gazzaniga! Oh, he's missed it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. He's on it, can he get away? And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Threads one in, and the shot! And a neat finish! And they are right back within touch! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So could they be onto something here? Serginho. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played into space. He's found a way through. Great chance! Goal! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Shapes to shoot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Vlahovic takes a shot. Superb from Vlahovic. A finish right from the top draw. They have stolen level at the last. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. No foul, says the referee. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Serginho with the slide tackle there. Deep into stoppage time. Danielson. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. And he can clear it away. Now it's Hazard, and he's had it nicked away. And that is that. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to kick off. The excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer, and a scorer of great goals too. Given the ball anywhere near the box, and you know what the outcome will be.
A very example of a centre-forward.
Absolutely, he was pretty close to perfection for...
Towering header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now that looks a decent ball. Played out to the left flank. Cross needs to be good. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing, because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
That's a cute ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Griezmann. Great vision. Can he finish? It's there! That was a given. It always was.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
The goal scorer after 9 minutes is number 21, Lee Canyon.
So, a breakthrough already.
Lee
It's a
Canyon.
pretty loose pass. He's found space here.
Lee Canyon.
Now it's Rafinha. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. This is a promising build-up. Chance, surely! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mateus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Not a lot we need to say about that. Not the most accurate pass. Rafinha finding himself in space.
Well played and well cleared.
Tries to play it through. Quarter of an hour played. Bruno Fernandes. Looking to play him in. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Can he stop it going out? Immigresen have the chance to go the other way. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. A header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And this is Batistuta. And that's an errant pass. And he can thump it away. Neymar played out wide. That is ended up in no man's land. Rafinha looking for the far post. That's really well manoeuvred. That has not gone well. Borussia Dortmund have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball.
He's had a shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Immigresen are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Messi goes short. They get a throw in. Not the most convincing of passes. And this is Park Ji-sung. Lee Canyon! And it's come back out to him. Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring, truly purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's chance for a shot. And he's stuck it away. And they are right back within touch. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Borussia Dortmund may be down, but not out just yet. And it's Griezmann. Messi. Oh, some tackle that. Serginho. Rafinha. 5 minutes till the break. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And he's picked out the run. He's got away. Yamal's... There's the header! And a neat finish. Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Borussia Dortmund now just needing one.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Played right into his path. And Batistuta has fallen kindly here. And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Rafinha certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Matheus Cunha. The final seconds now. Oh, he's found support out wide. Griezmann. Griezmann! And there's a goal! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished.
And that is indeed the final act.
Immigresen are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Immigresen, at times brilliant, at times frustrating. 2 up in this roller coaster of a game. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Borussia Dortmund have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. Yamal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Costa Curta.
This is the time you need that pace.
Aimed beyond the defence. Bensebaini. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? Park Ji-sung is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Matheus Cunha.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Batistuta. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, no joy this time.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Immigresen can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Well, he's not going to get any further than that.
Number 9, Bayern.
Searching passes played there. And can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. Costa Curta. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, red, nice interception.
The attendance for this match was
Rafinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Serginho. Yamal threads one in. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Griezmann. Coming on the field is number 8, Dani Olmo.
Imigresen are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Serginho. Oh, easy pickings there. And Batistuta! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Xabi Alonso. Coming on to replace him.
Oh, stitch defending, but that'll do.
23, Bernardo Silva.
In with the challenge. And now they can spring out of defence. Yamal. He's had it taken off him. Engages and forces him off the ball. Looking for the run. Somewhat off target. Serginho. Saliba. It's a promising position. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saliba. Good, strong midfield running here. Half an hour gone in the second half. That is good alertness. Park Ji-sung proves just a little bit too strong. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he gets his head on it! Goal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm.
And the shot! And a truly agonising miss.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Park Ji-sung getting this one clear. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. Nice interception, well timed. The corner count is rising. That's 6. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's made Yamal! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
And here's Yamal. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Borussia Dortmund really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out for a throw. Matches Cunha. Park Ji-sung is always looking to play quality balls, and he was quick to react.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's going wide left. He's shifting through the gears here, hoisted in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, there's the clearance. Park Ji-sung, nice looking ball. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pass is just off target. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose.
For our charity fund, Chance in
So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody,
stadium,
and
and the
welcome to
players on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant.
And the shots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pass somewhat off target. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Not the most accurate pass. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. It's a searching pass. Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. Beckenbauer with the clearance. That has not gone well. Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. Serginho. And here's Yamal. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. And a header! No, not the best of headers.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
There's a sharp little ball here. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's managed to gift it back. Howson. Quarter of an hour played. Negeri Sembilan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now that looks a decent ball. Serginho. Nice interception, well timed. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Yamal. And it's been played through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Williams. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That is good alertness. Now it's Williams. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Corner given. And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Plays it across. Cleared away. Negeri Sembilan are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. That's tidy. Beraldo can clear it away. Messi plays it short. Caught offside that time.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan
Nicely
here.
worked. Yamal receives it in a wide position. He has found the way through. Howson. Park Ji-sung proves just a little bit too strong. Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking to play him in. Now it's Park Ji-sung. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Chips it through, and he can clear it away. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal is in a really good position out wide. He's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space. And here's Yamal. No, he is not giving anything away. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nico Williams has it in a wide position. He's shifting through the gears here. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Messi. Kiatisuk. He's picked his way through.
Time.
Oh, that's neat. Nico Williams. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, good spread. Space for him to turn and look. Cleared without hesitation. Here comes another cross. Xabi Alonso gets it away. Pedri. Oh, good ball. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that is rather wayward. Araujo gets across and deals with it. Kiatisuk, and smartly reclaimed. Now it's Lee Kang-in, and he is deftly away. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Lee Kang-in can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Yamal. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's an imaginative pass.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Yamal, great chance! It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Xabi Alonso wriggles his way through. Park Ji-sung. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Conte. Good ball, good take. And it's Griezmann. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Lee Kang-in making good progress on the right-hand side. Conte. And he's picked it up out wide. Now it's Williams. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Threads one in. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's in a great position here. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Substitution for Russia. Number 7, Yamal. Number 11, Nico Williams. Number 6, Lautaro Martinez. Coming on the field, number 24, Olise. Number 10, Rafinha. Number 9, Robert Lewandowski. Substitution.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Negeri Sembilan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, shooting chance! Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a promising position.
Substitutions taking place.
Pedri crosses. That's a decent clearance. He'll try from distance. It's run loose. Who's going to... This time, surely! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Pedri. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's quick to get rid. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Olise gets into a good position. Drives it in. Real chance! And that was a fine display of acrobatics.
Well, you wouldn't expect any less from him. Always willing to give the extraordinary a try.
Now it's Villa. Costa Curta. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Bojan. And Bojan! In he goes again! Oh, he's done it! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Negeri Sembilan look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think.
Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Khan claims comfortable. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Olise. Oh, no joy this time. Desperate defending required here. And that should get the job done. They have held on just. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. quite a ride.
And a quick
Danny
reminder today
Olmo
to
claiming the
please
Man
make
of the Match
all without
award,
the bins
and there
located
is
by the
very little
entrance
room
gates.
for argument. This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness.
Hello,
Win
everybody,
today,
and
and
welcome
they
to
will be
today's
up
match.
there amongst the elite. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Melaka need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, I think we can expect to see more than a few moments of individual brilliance with Neymar on the pitch, Peter. He's got such a silky touch, he can ghost past defenders, and he can pass and shoot with the very best. If you're looking for someone to take your breath away, this is the guy from...
Shapes to shoot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Malacca are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
This is going to make things very interesting.
And there's the shot! And yes, it's there! 2, and we've barely begun here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Number 21, Lee Canyon. Lee Canyon. Lee Canyon.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely
Lee
moment.
Canyon. Lee Canyon. Lee Canyon.
Melaka find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He is through here. Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Romero. Melaka have hit a quick-fire double here. Griezmann. Park Ji-sung has it out wide and in space. Cristiano Ronaldo. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Khan sends that a long way. Knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Serginho. And that is headed for the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pass is just off target. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, super ball! Serginho. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Has a look and plays it forward. Serginho. And it's Neymar. Costa Curta gets a foot in here. And that is a little undercooked. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that's an excellent interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out wide. Griezmann. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rice. That has not gone well. It's a searching pass. Rijkaard cuts it out. That's a cute ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. Well read, nice interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Melaka heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Rijkaard.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now that's well seen too. And this is Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the shot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And we have our very first corner. He's having a hit! And that is wildly off target.
Liverpool are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That has been cut short. And it's Serginho. And claimed it back swiftly. Driven in. That is ended up in no man's land. Messi shoots!
That's just...
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Melaka producing a nigh-on perfect 45 minutes. It's 3-0. Down to business again. Van Dijk. Serginho. And he's forced to go back. And Alexander-Arnold. Rice. It's a pretty loose pass. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar. Oh, played through for the wide man. Serginho calmly anticipates. Griezmann pinches it off him. Rijkaard.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Neymar. Chance for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 4, Kiatisak.
And it's been taken short.
Number 9.
And this is Bojan.
Number 11, David
And
Villa.
now they can spring out of defence. And this is Neymar. Oh, he's on his own! Deftly away. That's rather hopeful. Nicely shaped ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Park Ji-sung. And that is expertly dealt with. Melaka, perhaps wondering what the best... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, great chance! Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Alexander-Arnold. Looking to play him in. Messi looking to receive it in space. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Park Ji-sung. Number 25,
Pass has gone astray.
Griezmann. Coming on the field, number 20, Danielson.
Melaka
Number 8,
will have one further
Daniel
opportunity to
Olmo.
make a substitution after this, their latest change. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, that's a key interception. Bojan. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the shot's on here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Liverpool are stuck in Central Station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 22, Donadoni.
Messi. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. A straight red card. Another twist in this promotion epic. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Liverpool
taking
can
place.
now introduce the first of their substitutes. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Xabi Alonso does really well there, he is strong. David Villa, and he's running through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Can he get it through? Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. So it looks now very much a done deal, just waiting to seal it.
Well, it's pretty clear which team is on the way up. What a performance!
And a chance! Oh no, what has happened here? He's played it long. Mbappe. Esteval. And it's Salah. And that's another good win of the ball. Beckenbauer. Howson. Xabi Alonso.
3 minutes added time.
That's a good run down the left. That's a good foot in there. Thinks about the shot. And the shot! Well taken goal. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Back towards the middle. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. Your reflections then, Jim?
Malacca really deserve full marks to have come through such a difficult game in the manner they did. There's always a feeling that the fear of losing is what ultimately decides games like this, but not on this occasion. They played the game and the occasion beautifully.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the Regional Police Department.
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams
Hello,
square up to
everybody,
each
and
other with
welcome to
fire in
today's
their
match.
eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They can't...
Kilitsoy! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Marquinhos goes sliding in. Lee Kang in. Send him. Decent chance! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Kuching City are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Bayer Leverkusen are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Kuching City clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. He's found the way through. Great chance! And again! This time, surely! And that has fair fizzed.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner. They're first. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Now it's Count. Great ball, and he's in here. And it's De Bruyne. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he's picked out the run. And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. Swings it across.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that is out of play. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, well measured. He's picked his way through. And he's gone backward here. Griezmann, spread it left. So, what can they make of this? It's a good ball out wide. Beckenbauer gets it clear. Park Ji-sung. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, nice touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lee Kang-in is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Hausen makes the interception. Can he get on the end of this? Mateus. And it's hoisted clear.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kilishoy receives it in a good position here. He is through here! Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Pedri. Kilishoy tries a shot! And that has been knocked clear. It's a pretty loose pass. It's count! Well taken goal. Bayer Leverkusen back on level terms. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
42 minutes is number 14, Jack Count.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Pedri, searching pass he's played there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Mateus. Now it's De Bruyne. And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 21. Coming on the field is
Second
number
period
10,
then underway.
Mbappe.
Looking for the run. Lee Kang-in tries to cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And it's Griezmann. Senamoa. There's the header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Park Ji-sung.
Bayer Leverkusen genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Oh, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Now that looks a decent ball. Senamoa, he's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that was vital. Oh, that pass isn't the best. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Substitution in progress.
And it's Vitinha. Out towards the flank. Zanetti. Pedri. Chance for a shot! Magnificent from Mateus! A finish of true class! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The goal scorer for Leverkusen after 60 minutes is number 5, Lothar Matthäus.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Bayer Leverkusen have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Messi. Now he's got space here. He's in a great position here.
Kuching City really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's a probing ball. Kuching City are looking to go forward now. It's a promising position. Matthäus. Bayer Leverkusen have got it back and they'll have another go.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
And he's well... And De Bruyne! It's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Kevin De Bruyne!
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Substitutions taking place.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Pedri, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Now, can they get him away? Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Opts to play it back. And it's Vitinha. Closing in on goal. Pedri! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
And that is a little undercooked. Lovely pass, but can he get there? This looks promising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Pedri, that's a lovely, neat pass. That is good alertness. Now it's Kaut. Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here. Serginho is there to clear. Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. Oh, that one's going nowhere. Tries to get it clear. And the finish! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. Simplicity itself.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Bayer Leverkusen visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
There will be
Marquinhos is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Alexander-Arnold. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. To Nielsen. Senem Wang. He is through here. This could be their final throw of the dice. Oh, great leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right. So that's it. It is all over. Kuching City, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnership... And Hullet! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there.
And here's Batistuta. Tries to play it through. And that was very necessary. And this is Batistuta. Oh, he's burst through. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Guti! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And it's Iwobi. Now it's Guti. And this is takes a shot! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Johor Darul Tazim are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Lee Kang-in. He's found a way through. No way through, so back it comes. Great chance! Oh, crossbar! And this is Griezmann. Pull it. Here's Guti.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Park Ji-sung. Can he get it through? Griezmann. And this is Park Ji-sung. Guti, who does have an assist to his name. And this is Messi. Iwobi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Iwobi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Griezmann. And they can counter here. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Johor Darul Tazim claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Johor Darul Tazim with the corner, they're first. Messi plays it short. This looks promising. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. They're taking a moment to consider their options. So, another set play. Out towards the flank. Oh, important interception. And he's opted for the long pass. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Koulibaly calmly anticipates. FC Tokyo have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim. And the finish! And that's a good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And now he has two. FC Tokyo are doing very nicely, thank you. Messi! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Griezmann. Looking for options for movement. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Guti. Now it's Hullet. Hullet powering forward here. And here's Messi. He's beaten them. And Messi! And it's in! A quite incredible smell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save.
Johor Darul Tazim really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And he's managed to get rid. Now it's Batistuta. Griezmann. And it's made its way to him. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today. Substitution on the field. Number 18, Iwobi.
We're on the move again.
Batistuta.
Johor Darul Tazim changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score.
Morientes. Substitutions taking place.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a cute ball. Johor Darul Tazim do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. He's having a good look here. Guti! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Bullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Davids. No outsmarting him this time. Well, they can break here. Sinem Wang running with the ball.
Substitution in progress.
Park Ji-sung. Kiachisuk.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And now the breakaway. And that's another good win of the ball.
The attendance for this
Just about up to the hour now.
81,007.
Sinem Wang receives it in a good position here. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Johor Darul Tazim are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Good read, needed to be. Cannavaro gets it away. Morientes. And it's Sané. Kiachisuk. Now it's Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi, very much a man of this moment. That ball looks a good one. And this is Sané. Great challenge, time to perfection. Serginho clears without hesitation.
Substitution.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Johor Tazim are looking to go forward now. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Belletti. Well, that looks a decent ball. eFootball gets into a good position. Look at the space here. And he's lost Conte! FC Tokyo have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get onto this? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Zanetti does well to get it back. Rafinha. That is good strength. He has found the way through. Lovely feet. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. An opportunity then to pull clear here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's got away. David Villa. And this is Boyan. Davids can clear it away. FC Tokyo can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's been slipped through. He's picked his way through. eFootball! And there's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
FC Tokyo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, it's come loose! He's a sharp little ball here. Good ball, good take. And he's managed to get free. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Plays it across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. There's the shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. Oh, he's missed it,
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Johor Tazim suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Today, please have your entry tickets.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Today's winning.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Russia.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
There's Vitor Baia, Peter, exuding his unique brand of calm and confidence, as per usual.
Yeah, he's one of those keepers, isn't he, who has that certain aura around him.
And I think that gives the defence a massive boost. Having someone like that behind you can really give you that insurance, that psychological edge.
Oh, shooting chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Messi. So, what can they make of this? Senem Wang gets on his bike and on the move. Kiatisok! In he goes again! And no mistake. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
After 9 minutes.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Thailand. It's Lampard! Lampard! A legend of his time! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Messi! Oh, he's been... and again! It's bounced back off the post. And a neat finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't get...
Shot a goal! No, just not quite.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Can he get it through? Shapes to shoot! That is special! Gareth Bale! A finish of true class! And again they hit the front. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gehi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. A pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. That has not gone well. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Kiatisuk. Kiatisuk! A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Zanetti, and he can thump it away. Lee Kang-in. And it's been played through. Lovely bit of skill. And the shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Ambitious ball here. Floated through. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. De Bruyne with the short one. And it's Rijkaard. Is there any... He's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Xavi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Griezmann. Messi. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. Shot, surely! He's got a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Thailand are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
An exchange of stares, and here we go. And that's a good finish. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just? And that signals the end of the first period. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Aims beyond the defence. No, that's been intercepted. Thailand are looking to go forward now. And this is Park Ji-sung. And that was nowhere near his best.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Rijkaard threads one in. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He is through here. And he shoots! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Coming on the field,
Thailand dragged themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Substitution for Thailand.
So their fourth quarter of the game,
Griezmann. Coming on to
and it's been taken short.
Number 21, Daniel.
He's a sharp little ball here. Thailand have the chance to go the other way.
The attendance for this match was 80,314.
Thailand will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, super find. And he's picked it up out wide. And that's been decent chance! Deftly away. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! And it's in! Into the lead once more.
The goal scorer for Russia.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Number 6.
Well, this is what we've been... Boyan! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Number 14.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Taking place.
It is compelling, this. Utterly compelling.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And here's Park Ji-sung. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, a gilt-edged shot! Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. And they've got their lead back. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Boyan Kurkic gets into a good position. Otamendi clears. Spread out to the left. It's a promising position. In again. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Zanetti receives it in a wide position. It's Vieri! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Good effort from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And this is Vieri. Thailand are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Oh, no joy this time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Zanetti, the man synonymous with solidity. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. The chance to pull further clear. And that's a poor pen.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box.
Donadoni! He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, this looks sharp. Vieri. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bojan. And here's Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Goes down, but nothing given. And he is dashing. He looks to lift it. Vieri! Amazing! A finish right from the top draw. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
Number 32.
Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture book goal.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his...
So that's it. It is all over. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
And now, please.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Thailand desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philip Lahm.
And a chance! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. More and more pressure on the ball here. De Jong. Zanetti. Cruyff. Nicely spread. That's where it came from. Oh, he's got a... He's had a shot! And he should have made them pay.
Yeah, it was still a really positive move though, Peter, to get the runner through like that. It's great coordination.
Played into space. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Cruyff. It's a good ball out wide. Now there's a... and the shot! And no mistake! 2-0, and in next to no time! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And yes, it's him again! Marseille are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Cruyff. Thailand are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. Lahm is always looking to play quality balls. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Impressive jump! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
3-0, and the shot! Off the post! Thailand are 3 down and sinking. He's looking unstoppable! And he was alert to it. Park Ji-sung, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Nicely weighted ball. Zanetti in acres of space out wide. And that is well cleared. Totti. Totti! And there's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Totti really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Marseille are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Poor robust challenge. And it's been hooked away. Lahm. great ball, and he's in here. Xavi Alonso. Lee Kang-in. Now it's Totti. In with the challenge. Howson. And the counter is on. And it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Lee Kang-in! This looks promising. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Après 39 minutes de jeu par le numéro 9.
Thailand get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. He's in a great position here. He's on it. Can he get away? Zanetti purring through the gears. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And this is Totti. Out towards the flank. He's found a way through. Chance for a shot! Oh, brilliant save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. Park Ji-sung attempts a clearance. Clipped into space. And a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
And he was quick to react. Totti. Zanetti. Costa Curta. Xavi Alonso. Thailand do have a chance to counter here. De Jong. Cruyff. Now it's Beckham. And it's been played through. Oh, look, takes a shot! And it's half-time. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Chers spectateurs, nous vous demanderons de bien vouloir rester assis pendant le match. Merci de votre compréhension.
So we're underway for the second half. Thailand not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. De Jong, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. That has been slung wide. It's a searching pass. Oh, he's in, must be! Can he finish? It's a goal! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So could they be onto something here? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Cruyff. Oh, that's fabulous. There. He leaps for it. He will be livid with himself. Cruyff does really well to win the ball there. Oh, well measured. He's being urged to shoot. A header! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Kiachisuk. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in!
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
He's picked his way through. Shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's there to clear it.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Oh, it's going to be big chance! Oh, it's hit the post! And now they can clear their lines. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Changement en cours.
Has a look and plays it forward. Closing it, and the shot! They are queuing up to have a go here.
Thailand really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
They've played it short. Well, that's a little loose. Pulls it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Spreads it out wide. Thailand with another chance from a corner.
Attention, changement.
Thailand have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice looking ball. De Jong. Totti. And this is Beckham. He is through here. And Beckham! Oh, how's that for a goal? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Le numéro 7.
How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter? To see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
So now the difference is 3. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Calafiori. That has been cut short. And it's Bojan. It's a good run down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Costa Curta, and he whips it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Looking for the run, and that could set him on his way. And he's managed. Oh, shooting chance! And that's in. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Marseille are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire. The decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Serginho calmly anticipates. That looks a cracking ball. And he shoots! Goal! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Villa demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Thailand still making a fight of this. 5 minutes to add. And it's made its way to him. Cruyff. Decent chance! And that's a finish.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now that's well seen too. Cruyff. Totti plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Messi. Cruyff.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Good ball, good take. Zanetti. Chance, surely! Oh, and the referee says that is it. Thailand suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Arsenal against Thailand.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. So we're up and running. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options, for movement. Goes for the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, amongst the best football tales are those of the underdog. And in Kiatisuk, we have the perfect story. A small-town boy that became a national icon.
And now the gold standard all Thai players are compared against. He has all the key strengths you need in a number 10, the vision, the intelligence, endeavourment, at a level far above any of his contemporaries in the region.
He has all of that. He's a symbol of enduring excellence, a genuine legend. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Kukchu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. He's a sharp little ball here. Cross needs to be good. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Timber running with the ball. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Park Ji-sung receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Tries a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Thailand yet to have an attempt on goal. And the counter is on. He is through here. And he's intervened well there. DiMarco.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Nicely shaped ball. That is good alertness. DiMarco spots it and intercepts. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Serginho. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho. And it's Griezmann. Likanin! Oh, cracking effort.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. Chance here to counter. Saka getting forward. DiMarco. And the pass is intercepted. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. He's in a great position here. DiMarco. That pass has been well intercepted. Caught offside that time. Griezmann. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kiatisuk is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Thailand presented with a golden opportunity here. And he is going into that little black book.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
The chance to break through. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! And he's managed to gift it back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's a decent clearance. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Have your entry tickets at hand.
Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the story of the first half is dominated by the spot kick miss. It should have broken the deadlock, but here we are, and I think there's still plenty to play for.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. The second half is up and running.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first. Arsenal definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Now it's Saka, and they can counter here. That is good progress on the left. It's a promising position. Knocks it into space. Lee Kang-in providing an outlet on that flank. And he's straight offside. Looking to play him in, and he was quick to react. Well, that looks a decent ball. Saka. They get a throw in. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kokchu, Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Lee Kang-in plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Tries to play it through. That's going across goal. Olise! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it. It was drilled.
Bojan Krkić gets into a good position. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. He has found the way through. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Khan claims comfortably. And it's Olmo. Bojan Krkić in acres of space out wide. DiMarco, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Spread neatly. Kokchu.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Substitution in progress.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in. He's going for goal! Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Serginho clears it away. It'll be a throw-in. And he's in on goal! Xavi Alonso. Now it's Dani Olmo. Pass is just off target.
Thailand really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's picked his way through. Dani Olmo, and the shot! Great vision. And he plays one through. Now it's Olise. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he finish? Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Corner number 2, then. And he can clear it away.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's a good foray he's making.
That was lovely, that.
He's got away. Bojan.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
DiMarco. Saka. Tries to pass it through. That looks a good ball through. Decent chance! Well, that is remarkable.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And it's Olmo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, easy pickings there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Threads one in. And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! That's that, the end. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a...